Nice control.
Fabian Ruiz.
It's a little off target. Paredes.
Tagliafico.
Garnacho. Oh, can he get onto this? Lenormand. Perez. De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. McAllister. De Paul picks it up out wide. And it's Messi. De Paul.
Fabian Ruiz.
Perez. Zubimendi. Pedri. Grimaldo. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Fabian Ruiz.
Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. Montiel.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Now it's Garnacho. Alvarez. That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Grimaldo. Zubimendi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Nico Williams. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister. Otamendi. McAllister. Paredes. Otamendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Pedri. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Lenormand played out towards the right wing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Otamendi gets it away. Zubimendi.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Referee's given a throw. He's found the way through. Zubimendi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Pedro Porro. Kubasi.
Fabian Ruiz.
Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Messi aimed forwards. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. Alvarez. De Paul. Messi. McAllister. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I would have to highlight Zubamendi. It really is amazing how San Sebastian keeps producing these top-notch central midfielders for generations now. They're very hard-working, ball winners, but with some of the silkiest passing skills to keep teams ticking, and he's got it. He's got it all. He's never afraid to drop a shoulder and go through people either.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Al Kubasi clears it away and claimed it back swiftly. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. There's an early warning shot across the bow. Gets it away. Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. De Paul, and it's Messi. Alvarez proves just a little bit too strong. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Alvarez. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. De Paul. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. And that has sent him sprawling. Zubimendi. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Messi. Montiel. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. Romero forwards and with intent. Nico Williams. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Perez.
Perez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
De Paul. Garnacho is onto it in a flash. That is a great pick out. Grimaldo have it back and can go again. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro, and he goes cross-field. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero. Tagliafico. Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Paredes. And it's McAllister. Nice control. Argentina have a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And he's heaved it away. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Perez. Who played through for the wide man. Calmly anticipates. Fabian Ruiz is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Otamendi. Quality ball. Alvarez chasing after it. Zubimendi. Yamal. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Kubasi. And it's Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz played out to the left flank. Pedri. Williams. Cross in, looks like a good one. Tagliafico can get it. Good chance here!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Alvarez.
Fabian Ruiz.
Yamal.
Lenormand.
Lenormand. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz.
There's the shot! McAllister.
Tagliafico.
Romero. Paredes. That's been drilled forward.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Pedro Porro.
Fabian Ruiz.
Looks to the other side. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Garnacho. Montiel. McAllister. Garnacho. Oh, red, nice interception. Yamal. Pedro Porro.
Fabian Ruiz.
Zubimendi. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Some good work on the right flank here. Yamal played in. Otamendi gets it clear. Oh, nice touch. Zubimendi. Now who's going to be first to this? The Paul did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Paredes. Otamendi shifted upfield. Could be danger here. Garnacho. And the ball's come loose here. Garnacho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedro Porro. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Otamendi. McAllister.
Tagliafico.
Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this?
Fabian Ruiz.
Alvarez. Zubimendi.
Fabian Ruiz.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Williams. Messi. Montiel. McAllister.
Tagliafico.
Tagliafico, gently done. Al Kubasi wins the duel this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Yamal. Pedro Porro.
Fabian Ruiz.
Yamal. Very nicely done. Danger averted for now. And it's Porro. Looks across and plays it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pedri played out towards the right wing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Tagliafico.
Oh, can he get onto this? Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Pedro Porro.
Fabian Ruiz.
Paredes.
Otamendi.
De Paul.
Otamendi. Tagliafico.
Garnacho has been caught there, it's a foul. Garnacho. He's cut it out. Montiel. Nice physical challenge. He has found the way through. Now it's Williams. And it's Perez. Out to the left it goes. Paredes. McAllister. Moved on forwards. De Paul. McAllister. Romero. And it's played forward. De Paul looks to get on the end of this. Nico Williams. Pedri. Zubimendi. Yamal.
Fabian Ruiz.
Pedro Porro. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, this is a... Perez shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Montiel. Paredes. Montiel forwards and with intent. De Paul. McAllister.
Paredes, gently done. Fabian Ruiz.
Lenormand. Zubimendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Montiel gets across to intercept that. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Now he's off and running. Pedri. Nico Williams. Perez in acres of space out wide. De Paul.
Otamendi.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Paredes moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Grimaldo aimed forwards. Nico Williams. Pedri. Williams showing good feet. Pedri. Zubimendi. And here's Perez. Romero is there and he can get that clear. That's good play.
Tagliafico.
Montiel has a look and plays it forward. Pedro Porro gets over and intercepts. Alvarez! He's done very well to get to that.
Alvarez is offering a wry smile there.
The pull goes short. And it's Paredes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Perez powering forward here. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro is onto it in a flash. Romero. McAllister. Paredes. Paredes shifted upfield. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's Grimaldo. Paredes. Tagliafico. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Zubimendi. Yamal. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Ball is over the line. Hangs in across. Montiel attempts a clearance. And it's Zubimendi. And he's there to clear it. Zubimendi. It's run loose here. Alvarez. Romero, gently done. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Messi chasing after it. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Lenormand. Oh, good spread. Overhits and out of play. Tagliafico. De Paul. Romero. McAllister. Paredes. Tagliafico. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's very neat. Oh, it's come loose. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. And that's a good ball. Zubimendi. Pedri. And here's Perez. Real chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Alvarez. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Not a has found him in acres of space. Montiel. And he'll shoot here! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. Montiel. Paredes. Romero. McAllister. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Montiel. Montiel charging forward down that flank. Oh, great run, magical! Al-Kubasi clears it away. Yamal. Pedro Porro. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Looking for a decent ball in. Yamal. Now it's Perez. The normal. Pedri. Zubimendi. Played out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. And here's Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. Ronaldo. Pedri. And here's Perez. That was very necessary. And here's Perez. Shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Nico Williams has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Zubimendi. Over to the left. Now it's Williams. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Zubimendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Tagliafico makes the interception. Moved on forwards. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Romero. Romero forwards and with intent. De normal. Pedri. Out to the right. Too much on that, it's gone out. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I would have to highlight Zubimendi. It really is amazing how San Sebastian keeps producing these top-notch central midfielders for generations now. They're very hard-working, ball winners, but with some of the silkiest passing skills to keep teams ticking, and he's got it. He's got it all. He's never afraid to drop a shoulder and go through people either.
Okay, interesting. Alvarez. Messi. That has been cut short. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Alvarez. Got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Otamendi.
Paredes. Tagliafico.
Otamendi.
McAllister. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Grimaldo.
The normal.
Yamal. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Corner given. That's really well cleared. Lenormand. Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Williams. And here's it's Perez! No, not quite.
Perez really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Zubimendi.
Fabian Ruiz.
The normal. Zubimendi.
Pedro Porro. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Pedro Porro. Zubimendi.
Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Grimaldo, gently done. Paredes. Montiel. And it's Messi. Now it's to Paul. And here's Garnacho. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Messi! Shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. McAllister spread out to the left. Garnacho.
Argentina definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Taliafico. Lenormand gets it clear. Throw it. Now, what about this cross? Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Taliafico, great defending, strong and determined. Taliafico with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Otamendi. Taliafico. Now who's going to be first to this? Succumbs to the pressure. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinez, one ball by the goalkeeper. Taliafico. Garnacho. McAllister. De Paul. Zubimendi attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Pedri. Paredes tries to clear. Alvarez. Montiel. Messi. Messi. Alvarez. And here's the Paul. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Paredes made out towards the right wing. Oh, it's come loose. Perez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Pedri. Ronaldo, deep through, and he thumps it clear. Defending of the desperate variety. It's going to be another throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Pedri. Taliafico. Paredes. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. McAllister. Alvarez. Alvarez made out to the left flank.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Garnacho. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Zubimendi forwards and with intent. That's a throw. De Paul. Montiel. Paredes. And it's Messi. Montiel. Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Thinks one through. Great position here. Delivered with swing. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Keeper's got good distance on that. And claimed it back swiftly. Romero. Garnacho. Taliafico. McAllister. Messi. Montiel. Perez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Lenormand. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Nico Williams looks to get on the end of this. Otamendi. Paredes. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. And here's Perez. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Williams. McAllister. Garnacho. Paredes. Lenormand gets over and intercepts. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Yamal. And here's Perez. Pedri. The ball wins the duel this time. Perez is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's trying the shot. Oh, that's just stunning!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, that is a bit special. Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Paredes. That's a cute ball. Decent chance! Sticks it away! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he could be danger here. Perez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Alvarez. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Alvarez. Al-Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The normal. Al-Kubasi aim forwards. Tagliafico cuts it out. Zubimendi have it back and can go again. Garnacho. Kubasi. The normal. Kubasi. Grimaldo gently done. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Lenormand makes the interception. Kubasi. Al-Kubasi, long ball upfield. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro, forwards and with intent. That's very neat. Otamendi gets it away. McAllister. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Paredes. And it's McAllister. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Al-Kubasi, early ball out from the back. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. And here's Perez. Perez, oh, good spread. Fabian Ruiz swings in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a good run down the left. Cross goes in there. Romero, and it's played forward. McAllister, De Paul. Argentina have reclaimed it. A chance to play it in. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Nice physical challenge. And here's Yamal. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Paredes. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, just skips past his man. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Messi! Well, that is rather wayward. Romero, McAllister, Romero driven forward, Lenormand, Pedri, Lenormand, Grimaldo, Zubimendi, Lenormand shifted upfield. And it's Toro. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. That looks a good cross. He's there to get rid. Messi. Montiel. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a little off target. Lenormand. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Garnacho. Taliafico. McAllister. McAllister has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. No, that's not going to find its target. And it's McAllister. Fabian Ruiz. Alvarez. Nicely intercepted. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Alvarez knocks it out wide. Tries to get it clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Lenormand aim forwards. And it's Porro. Some good work on the right flank here. Tries a deft little ball. And they've got rid. And that is out of play. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. It's anyone's ball now. And here's Nico Williams. Garnacho. Alvarez. And it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. The normal. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. De Paul. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Now it's Perez. Yamal. And here's Nico Williams. Played out to the right. Perez. Pedro Porro delivers with whip. That's a throw. Williams. Out towards the flank. Pedri. Zubimendi. Williams. Pedri. And it's played in here. That has been knocked clear. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez sends that a long way and reclaimed it in a trice. De Paul, and here's Messi. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Perez, out to the right. Nice control. It's Perez! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That's really well manoeuvred. Romero. Alvarez. Grimaldo. Messi. Messi! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Argentina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Yamal. Now it's Perez. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Messi. Romero. Tagliafico. Tagliafico, gently done. McAllister. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. De Paul. Paredes. Looking here to chip it through. Chooses to go back to Paul! Pedro Porro. De Paul. Paredes. Montiel. De Paul. Montiel. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Fabian Ruiz is the guilty party there. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That was beautiful, something close to genius. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Le Normand. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Le Normand chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Pedri. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Messi. Montiel. Tagliafico. Grimaldo with the clearance. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Perez. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, nicely aimed pass. All is over the line. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Montiel. Pedro Porro is there, and he can get that clear. That'll be a throw-in. Spain just doing what they're good at. Possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch. Yeah, it's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents out of position and then exploit the space.
Romero. Otamendi. Argentina out in front with an early advantage. Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the other side. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Williams. McAllister. Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And here's Messi. Montiel.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Fabian Ruiz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Williams. And it's Pedri. Zubimendi. And here's Perez. And Yamal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Lamine Yamal really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
And it's played forward. De Paul. Otamendi. McAllister forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Zubimendi. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a corner. Fabian Ruiz plays it short. Fabian Ruiz. Alvarez. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go in alone. Ball played through for the wide man. Now it's Messi. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. It's a good run down the right. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Garnacho. Tagliafico. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez, aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedro Porro. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez tries to dink it through. Tagliafico. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tagliafico. And it's hoisted clear. And here's the Paul. Paredes. And it's McAllister. Paredes. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. And back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Pedri. Ronaldo. He is just caressing the ball. Otamendi gets rid without sophistication. And they've got a throw. Can he find the finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Nico Williams is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's Messi. Nico Williams does really well to win the ball there. Nico Williams. Ronaldo. Proves too strong. Garnacho. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Perez. And here's Yamal. And here's Nico Williams. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. Montiel picks it up now. Montiel, he's onside. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Drives it in. Yamal getting this one clear. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Played into space out wide. Williams. Oh, what a climb! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. Shoots! Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. And he's going direct. That was travelling. Montiel. Paredes. Romero. McAllister. Paredes. Montiel. De Paul. Montiel. And here's Messi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Hit into the middle. No way through, so back it comes. McAllister. He's in, and he shoots!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Tagliafico. Argentina have a free kick. Carries far too far and out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Messi. Great work on the overlap. What a throw in. Moved on forwards. Perez, spread out to the left. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Alvarez. Messi, he's shifting through the gears here. De Paul, played in with purpose. Pedro Porro is there and he can get that clear. Romero. McAllister shifted upfield. And the finish! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Argentina will two up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Fabian Ruiz. And he cuts out the supply. De Paul, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Paredes. And it's played forward. On time, excellent interception. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that has been cleared. Montiel, gently done. Grimaldo. Yamal. De Paul. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Grimaldo. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Quarter of an hour played. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. And here's Perez. It's Perez! That's really well manoeuvred. Montiel. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Montiel. Looks across and plays it in. Gets it away. Zubimendi. Kubasu. Zubimendi. Garnacho. McAllister. De Paul. Messi. Alvarez. Nico Williams. Kubasu. Pedri. Lenormand played out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Yamal. And it's Porro. Very nicely done. And here's Yamal. Alvarez. De Paul could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third, and the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Kubasu. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Montiel. And it's played forward. Paredes shifted upfield. Alvarez played out to the left flank. Nicely shaped cross. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Kubasu. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And here's Perez. Yamal. Pedro Porro tries across. Montiel getting this one clear. Otamendi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Alvarez. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Perez. Yamal, oh, good spread. The ball goes in. Tries to get it clear. And it's Porro. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Played out to the right. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi aim forwards. Tagliafico. McAllister. Paredes. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And here's Garnacho. Tagliafico. Now here's the delivery. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. And it's Perez. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Montiel, and that's aimed into the middle. Pedri. Grimaldo. Lenormand. And it's played forward. Now it's Perez. Pedri. Paredes. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Alvarez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Romero shifted upfield. Paredes. Paredes forwards and with intent. And here's Alvarez. Zubimendi. Pedri. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro looking to hit the byline here. Can he deliver? Played in deep, and the keeper beats it away. He's being urged to shoot. Out to the right. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Paredes. Montiel. It's a lovely, neat pass. In with the challenge. Romero. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho, now he's off and running. Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Oh, it's played into the area. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Pedri. Grimaldo. This looks promising. Montiel.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Montiel. And it's McAllister. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz hurtling down that right flank. Danger averted for now. Over to the left. Now it's Garnacho, clipped into space. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Pedri. And here's Perez. Fabian Ruiz! Fabian Ruiz with the foul. Tagliafico. Montiel. The ball gently done.
Played into the middle.
Al-Kubasi tries to clear. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez.
And that has been cleared.
McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Perez. Pedri. Lenormand. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's the pull. Alvarez played out towards the right wing.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. And it's Ruiz. Williams. Montiel. Pedri. Montiel gets across to intercept that. McAllister. Romero forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards.
He is through here. Aimed in towards the centre.
Climbs up big! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. time to deliver. That is lovely. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Alvarez opts to... Big chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen. Fabian Ruiz.
Grimaldo looking for a runner. It's run loose here. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yamal.
Fabian Ruiz. Perez.
Pedri. Oh, nice touch. Yamal. Montiel. Aim forwards. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. That has been cut short.
Fabian Ruiz.
Pedro Porro. Lenormand laid out to the left flank. Nico Williams. Pedri. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Forward it goes. Nico Williams. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri played over towards the opposite flank. Garnacho. Messi. Montiel. Perez. Now it's Williams. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Paredes. Calmly anticipates. Nico Williams was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Williams. That's tidy. Pedri. Pedri crosses. And that's been repelled. Montiel. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Garnacho. And that has been clubbed away. Otamendi. Grimaldo cuts out the pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. McAllister. Montiel. And here's Messi.
That's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nico Williams absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Nico Williams. Ronaldo shifted upfield. Montiel. Messi. And he has been fouled there. And it's McAllister. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Garnacho has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Tagliafico cuts it out. De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. Paredes, gently done. Tedri. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Paredes. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tedri. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Otamendi aim forwards. Alvarez. De Paul. That's a nicely weighted pass. Picks it up out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Messi. De Paul! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's neat. Fabian Ruiz.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zubimendi. And it's Porro.
Perez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Paredes. And it's played forward. And it's been played through. Now it's Alvarez.
Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's the ball. Messi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Perez. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Yamal. Chance to deliver. Gets the shot away! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
McAllister. De Paul. Montiel. That's been drilled forward. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Pedri shifted upfield. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Otamendi. McAllister. Romero, forwards and with intent. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedro Porro chasing after it. That'll be a throw. Garnacho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Perez. Fabian Ruiz! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Fabian Ruiz usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lenormand. Lenormand. It's a sharp pass. De Paul. Grimaldo. Pedri. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lenormand looks to the other side. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And here's Perez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Otamendi. De Paul. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. And it's Messi. Paredes played with finesse. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Nico Williams. Grimaldo, forwards and with intent. Nico Williams. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Montiel. Now he's wondering who wants it. And here's Alvarez. McAllister, and it's lifted through here. Nico Williams. Lenormand. Grimaldo. De Paul. Romero shifted upfield. Tagliafico. McAllister has created one goal already. Nico Williams proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz in acres of space out wide. McAllister. Romero. Messi. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Grimaldo. Grimaldo, gently done. And it's Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's come loose. Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedro Porro. Aim forwards. Pedro Porro, forwards and with intent. Perez. Perez, played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. It's out for a goal kick. Romero. Tagliafico, and it's played forward. Tagliafico, he's in plenty of space here. Garnacho, deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! Messi spread out to the left. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. De Paul, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And it's the throw. Messi, now here's the delivery. Nico Williams. Pedri. Zubimendi. Up towards the front line. Tagliafico. Now that's well seen too. And it's Zubimendi. Alvarez. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. here's Yamal. Otamendi. Messi. Alvarez. Zubimendi. The normal. Pedri. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Nico Williams. Pedri. Ronaldo. Pedri. Now it's Williams. Pedri. And here's Perez. Yamal. Perez shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Messi. And it's Messi. Zubimendi shifted upfield. Ronaldo. Paredes concedes a free kick for that. And he is going into that little black book. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Yamal. Now who's going to be first to this? Romero getting this one clear. And here's Ruiz. Lovely feet. Deep cross. Pedri. Takes the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Moved on forwards. McAllister. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Taliafico. Fabian Ruiz. And that's a throw. Taliafico. Oh, that's nice. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Calmly anticipates. Romero. And it's played forward. And here's Alvarez. And here's Messi. McAllister. It's McAllister. Paredes. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And here's Garnacho. Taliafico. Proves too strong. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. And here's Perez. And he's managed to get free. Pedro Porro. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Montiel, gently done. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Oh, such a clever touch. Hit into the middle, punched away. Goes for a shot! Just off target.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Otamendi aim forwards. Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. De Paul. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the volley! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
De Paul, McAllister, Alvarez. Alvarez! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Oh, nice touch. Pedri. Zubimendi. Nice physical challenge.
Grimaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
McAllister. Garnacho. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Fabian Ruiz. Clearly not happy with that.
Otamendi. Paredes, gently done.
Grimaldo is there, and he can get that clear.
And here's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Montiel flings it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
Grimaldo. The normal. Kubasi. Yamal.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
And it's Messi.
Pedri wins the duel this time.
The normal. Zubimendi. Le Normand.
Oh, good spread.
Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro.
Fabian Ruiz.
Pedro Porro.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Otamendi
Getting this one clear. There will be a throw-in. Williams. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Paredes tries to clear. And it's played forward.
Garnacho, gently done.
Messi has it out wide and in space. Ball's gone out of play.
And it's Paredes.
He came in hard, very hard.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Nico Williams.
Grimaldo.
And here's Pedri. Pedri knocks it out wide. And he's heaved it away. Pedro Porro have it back and can go again.
Alvarez.
Kubasi.
Grimaldo.
Nico Williams.
Grimaldo.
And here's Nico Williams. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Pedro Porro making good progress on the right-hand side.
Zubimendi.
Kubasi. Oh, there's a probing ball. McAllister. Garnacho. Tagliafico.
Paredes. Montiel.
Nice control. Can he deliver?
McAllister. Montiel.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Nico Williams. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. Yeah, he's fouled in there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Martinez claims it, safe hands. Out of play for a throw. Always onto this. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Tagliafico, Garnacho. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. It's gone for a throw-in. Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Perez. Driving on and making good progress. Time to deliver. Williams. Keeper has taken decisive action. Garnacho. Montiel. And here's Alvarez. Played out to the right. Could try cutting inside here. Pedro Porro. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Zubimendi. Lenormand. Nico Williams looks to get on the end of this. De Paul. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Grimaldo. And he goes cross-field. McAllister. Played into space. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Alvarez. Deftly away. Here it is, crossed in. Defending of the desperate variety. Al Kubasi can get it clear. That has found him in acres of space. De Paul. Cross in, looks like a good one. Tagliafico has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that is as far as they're going to go. McAllister. It's run loose here.
Zubimendi. Pedro Porro.
Pedro Porro shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's gone out for a throw-in. McAllister puts them all in. Out of play for a goal kick.
Pedri.
Al Kubasi forwards and with intent.
Zubimendi. The normal. Kubasi.
Long ball looking to counter.
Pedro Porro.
Fabian Ruiz.
Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Nico Williams.
Pedri, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Garnacho.
Moved on forwards. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. There are a few waiting for it. Showing good feet. Crossed into the box. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
De Paul.
Otamendi.
Garnacho. McAllister. De Paul. Montiel chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McAllister. Argentina have reclaimed it. And it's Messi. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Garnacho. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's hoisted clear. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Yamal. Kubasi.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And claimed it back swiftly.
Montiel.
McAllister.
Montiel.
Messi.
Montiel.
And here's the Paul. Messi. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Nico Williams defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Played out wide. Looking to go deep. Romero clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. Tagliafico. Paredes. Montiel. Aim forwards. He's got away. Montiel carries the ball down the right. And it's McAllister. Oh, it's come loose. Perez. Nico Williams going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Good play on the left-hand side here. He has found a way through. Garnacho. Played it. Oh, great header! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pedri does well to get it back. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Tries to get it clear. Nico Williams proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Zubimendi. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister goes on a charge down the... Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Romero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zubimendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Paredes. Fernandez. Montiel. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez, back when it goes. He's found some space. The keeper gets his hands on it. And it's played forward. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Cleared away.
And it's Grimaldo. Nico Williams.
And here's Perez. He can get that clear. Fabian Ruiz. Argentina heading towards the half-time break.
The wind very much in their sails. Zubimendi.
That's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary.
Yamal.
Williams. And here's Nico Williams. And here's Nico Williams. And he welcomed it. Perez! Messi. Fabian Ruiz. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fabian Ruiz. Could move up a gear here.
Romero. Paredes. Montiel.
Messi.
Fernandez.
Garnacho.
Zubimendi. The normal. Kubasi.
Spain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it.
Kubasi. Zubimendi.
Lenormand forwards and with intent.
Romero. Fernandez. Garnacho.
And here's Alvarez. De Paul.
Garnacho. Fernandez.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. And here's Garnacho.
Yamal. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Lenormand.
Pedri. Lenormand shifted upfield. Romero. Paredes. Fabian Ruiz.
Zubimendi.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Kubasi.
Lenormand played over towards the opposite flank. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Pedri. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, it's come loose. Yamal tries a measured ball. That's going to go a long way. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Otamendi. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Kubasu. Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Williams. Yamal. Yamal! Straight at the keeper.
Lamine Yamal simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
It's Perez! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tagliafico, gently done. Pedri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kubasu. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Grimaldo. Looks to the other side. Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that's aimed into the middle. Martinez gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Zubimendi. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Now it's Garnacho. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. And it's Porro. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. And they've got rid. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Perez. Out to the right. And that has been cleared. That has been knocked clear. Pedri. A hefty tries a shot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Montiel. Paredes. Al Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams. The Paul, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Romero. Paredes, aim forwards. Nico Williams. Ronaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Zubimendi. And here's Perez. Yamal! It's off target and by quite a way. Romero. Tagliafico. Romero. Pinged towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Fabian Ruiz. Ball driven towards the far post. And here's Yamal. He's had a shot! Zubimendi. Pedri. Pedri! And the ball's come loose here. Montiel. Paredes. Fernandez. Otamendi. Paredes. Tagliafico. Paredes. De Paul. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Garnacho. Fernandez. Fabian, Argentina have a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Messi! Yamal can get it clear. It's Fernandez. Crossed into the middle. Lenormand tries to clear. And the ball is out of play. Lenormand. Lenormand getting this one clear. Fernandez. And here's Alvarez. Gets it away. Argentina have reclaimed it. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Kubasi. Quality ball. Nico Williams looks to get on the end of this. And it's Messi. Montiel charging forward down that flank. De Paul. Fernandez. Up he goes! He scores! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. That has been knocked clear. Montiel. And it's played forward. Fernandez. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Spain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. That's good play. Zubimendi. Pedri! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Messi. Montiel. Fernandez. Pau Kubasi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Fernandez. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rodrigo de... Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Garnacho. Alvarez made out to the left flank. So much time and space here. That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nico Williams. Yamal. Proves too strong. It's run loose here. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. And here's Perez. Garnacho. Pedro Porro, gently done. Paredes. Garnacho. Out for a throw. Zubimendi. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Pedri. Now it's Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Garnacho. Pedri gets a foot in here. And it's Perez. Zubimendi cuts out the pass. Pedri. Pedro Porro is onto it in a flash. Taliafico. Lovely feet. Fernandez. He's got to be it, and the shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Argentina grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nico Williams. Grimaldo has it in a wide position. Romero is there, and he can get that clear. Crossed in again. Romero. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That's a booking, always looked it. Montiel. And it's Fernandez. Back into the middle. Paredes. Montiel. He is just caressing the ball. Paredes. Alvarez! Keeper's got his work done.
Alvarez clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Moved on forwards. Taliafico cuts it out. Zubimendi. And here's Perez. Pedro Porro. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Fernandez. And here's Garnacho.
Referee's given a throw.
Fernandez puts a cross in.
Cleared without complication.
Talifico.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's Messi. That's a cute ball. And it's hoisted clear.
The ball
Goes short. Messi hits it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Lenormand
Goes forward.
and here's Nico Williams.
Out to the left it goes. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Williams.
Grimaldo gets into some space. Very nicely done.
Williams.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the shot! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Talifico, aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Nico Williams. Otamendi. Otamendi
Forwards and with intent. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared away.
and it's Paredes. Alvarez.
He's in space and looking for options.
Al-Kubasi
Tries to clear.
Nico Williams. Pedri.
That's really well manoeuvred.
We get a throw in.
Cross goes in there. And back out it comes.
Garnacho.
Forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Perez.
And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams.
Grimaldo looking to hit the byline here. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Messi. Montiel.
De Paul. Moved on forwards. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul played out towards the right wing.
Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Grimaldo.
And it's played forward. And here's Nico Williams. Williams. Otamendi.
Fernandez.
Tagliafico. Yamal wins the duel this time.
Pedri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi.
Aim forwards.
Paredes.
Romero.
Fernandez.
Romero gently done.
Kubasi. Grimaldo. Lenormand.
Played out to the right.
Pedro Porro.
Lobbed in behind. Yamal looking to run onto it. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Argentina really could have done without this. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Spain give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Fernandez.
And it's Messi.
Montiel.
Now here's the delivery. Al-Kubasi clears it away. Quick ball upfield.
Pedro Porro. Zubimendi.
Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Porro.
Nico Williams.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. De Paul.
Otamendi.
Shifted upfield.
Garnacho. Fernandez.
Moved on forwards. And he thumps it clear. And it's Paredes. And here's Alvarez. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Messi! De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Paredes. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries to get it clear. Yamal. And it's going to be another one. And the keeper has it. De Paul, and he's running through. Al-Kubasi wins the duel this time. That has been cut short. Pedri. The normal. Zubimendi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Otamendi. Paredes. Romero, aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Pedro Porro gets across to intercept that. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Pedri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Here's Yamal. Yamal, cross into the box. De Paul gets it away. Yamal. Pedro Porro, and he whips it in. Otamendi tries to clear. Garnacho. Yamal. Paredes gets over and intercepts.
Fernandez. Otamendi. Paredes. Otamendi.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Yamal.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Garnacho.
Now it's Alvarez. And here's the pull.
And it's Messi. Montiel. Fernandez.
Paredes.
Fernandez.
Perez.
Zubimendi. Kubasi. Zubimendi.
Nico Williams chasing after it.
Grimaldo.
Now it's Williams.
Pedri.
And here's Nico Williams. Brilliantly cut out. And now the breakaway.
Montiel.
Messi. Messi. Oh, red. Nice interception.
Zubimendi.
And it's played forward.
Grimaldo. Lenormand.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De Paul. Paredes.
Garnacho. Yamal. Pedri.
Now it's Perez. He's beaten the last man. Williams. Shot, surely!
And it's Messi. Montiel.
De Paul. Now that's well seen too.
Kubasi.
Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Pedro Porro. Pedri played into space. And here's Yamal. A chance to play it in. Cleared away. And it's Porro. And here's Yamal. Yamal takes a shot!
Garnacho. Fernandez. Montiel.
Messi.
Montiel.
Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. And it's hoisted clear.
Pedro Porro. Zubimendi.
Pau Kubasi. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Paredes. Messi. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. I
just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to come off. It's incredible stuff.
Argentina 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And the second half gets underway. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Garnacho. Paredes. Montiel. Otamendi. Fernandez. Pedri. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Now it's Alvarez. And that's been won straight back. Paredes. Romero. Montiel. Messi. Lenormand is there and he can get that clear. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And he has been fouled there. And he is shown a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Martinez deals with that nice and simple. Pedri. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Climbs up big! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
Garnacho. De Paul. Lenormand makes the interception. Zaragoza. Zubimendi. And here's Agahawa. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Otamendi. Messi. Agahawa. Zaragoza. Lenormand. Played towards the other side. Zubimendi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. It's a throw-in. De Paul can get it clear. Pedri. Zaragoza. Picks it up out wide. It's run loose here. Zaragoza. Here comes another cross.
Montiel.
Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Zaragoza was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Zubimendi.
Zubimendi shifted upfield. Ah, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can he chance? Tries to get it clear. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Incoming delivery. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Zubimendi. Lenormand.
De Paul.
Alvarez.
Messi.
Montiel.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, nice touch. Produces a cross. And that has been cleared. Fernandez, who's on a run down the left wing. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
That has been knocked clear.
Montiel.
And it's Messi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The ball, oh, good spread. Tagliafico.
Fernandez.
Fernandez going full tilt down the left.
Lenormand.
Tries to clear. And here's Fernandez. It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Zaragoza. Pedro Porro. It's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly.
Garnacho.
Tagliafico.
Lenormand.
Cuts it out.
Zubimendi.
Baina. And here's Agahawa. Agahawa played out towards the right wing. Paredes.
Fernandez.
Romero aimed forwards.
Kubasi. Pedri.
Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle. last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Garnacho. Fernandez. Alvarez. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Zaragoza. Pedri. Zubimendi. Grimaldo.
Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre.
Montiel.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Fernandez. Garnacho.
Zubimendi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Alvarez. And it's Messi.
De Paul. De Paul with the delivery. Al Kubasi can get it clear. Referee's given a throw. Paredes. Tagliafico.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Zubimendi. Akahawa.
Probing pass.
Zaragoza.
De Paul.
Messi. Montiel. Otamendi.
Moved on forwards.
Fernandez.
And it's played forward. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Now it's Messi.
Messi. Pedro Porro is there and he can get that clear.
Akahawa.
Zaragoza.
The normal.
Grimaldo.
Kubasi. And it's Porro.
Fernandez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Montiel.
De Paul.
Messi. Montiel.
Montiel, gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. Messi. And here's Alvarez. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw-in.
Montiel.
Messi. What a throw-in. Tagliafico gets it away. Grimaldo with the short one. Serves up across. Firmly met. And it's Porro. Vaina. Oh, it's played into the area. Tagliafico can get it clear. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Grimaldo. Pedro Porro. Baina. Baina providing an outlet on that flank. And that's been well dealt with. Messi. Fernandez. It's an inviting looking ball that. Lenormand gets over and intercepts. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Over to the left. Zaragoza. That's tidy. The referee's awarded a free kick. Pedri in acres of space out wide. Paredes getting this one clear. Alvarez. Otamendi. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Grimaldo. Pedri. Zubimendi. And it's Baina. Great work on the overlap. Martinez claims it without any fuss. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Garnacho. Decent progress down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Well, he's dealt with that well. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Baina. Pedri. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Martinez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tagliafico. Paredes. Fernandez. Romero forwards and with intent. Lenormand. Kubasi. And it's Baina. Pedro Porro. Baina! Pedro Porro. And here's Baina. Tagliafico, aim forwards. Romero. Tagliafico. Montiel. Paredes. Tagliafico. Zubimendi. Zaragoza. Lenormand. Zubimendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Baina. Zubimendi. Pedri. That's good play. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Montiel. Has a look and plays it forward.
Pedri. Zaragoza. Pedri. Grimaldo.
Tagliafico gets across to intercept that.
Otamendi.
Messi.
Romero.
Shifted upfield. Tagliafico.
Garnacho. Fernandez.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Or he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Messi! Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Pedri. Baina. Zubimendi. And it's Toro.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pedri.
Baina, that's a delicate pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Grimaldo. Pedri. The normal. Zubimendi.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Paredes. Montiel.
De Paul out to the right. And here's Alvarez.
Kubasi. Baina. Pedro Porro. Kubasi.
Aim forwards. Zaragoza chasing after it.
And it's Pedri. Pedri.
Zaragoza. Showing good feet.
Pedri. Zubimendi. Pedri. Zubimendi.
Out towards the flank.
Zubimendi.
Oh, a delicate chip through.
Montiel.
With the clearance.
Pedri. Baina.
Oh, it's come loose. Pedro Porro does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's a nice idea. Agahawa! decisive strike.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Garnacho played out towards the right wing. Montiel. Fernandez. Zubimendi with a definite foul there. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And it's Fernandez. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. It's anyone's ball now. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Baina. Pedro Porro. Fernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Zubimendi. Taliafico. Paredes. Taliafico. Oh, this looks sharp. Alvarez. Garnacho. Alvarez. A real chance! Pedro Porro. And it's Baina. Foot in. And they've got a throw. And that's another throw. Here's Agahawa, chance to shoot! And that's past the post. Zubimendi. Pedri. Baina. Pedri. Grimaldo, Pedri, and here's Agahawa, caresses it through. There will be a throw-in. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's in a good position. Zaragoza! Oh, denied at the last.
Spain are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Messi. That's very neat. Can he deliver? De Paul. Fernandez. Oh, it's an acrobatic effort! And he's missed it.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
He's going to be disappointed with that. Zubimendi laid out to the left flank. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri, done delicately. That's a little off target. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Romero, gently done. Strong running down that left flank. Kubasi. Pedri. Grimaldo. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Baina. Pedri. Baina. Zubimendi. Baina. Pedri. That's Zaragoza. Zaragoza gets flagged offside. Otamendi. Paredes. Fernandez. Paredes. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? And it's Baina. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro drives forward on the overlap. Baina. Zubimendi. Oh, good spread. Played into the... There's the header! Keeper always had the measure of that. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Montiel. Messi. Fernandez. Alvarez. Messi. Montiel. Fernandez. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. Fernandez. And it's made its way to him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Zaragoza. Pedri played over towards the opposite flank.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Agahawa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Otamendi. Spain.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Pedro Porro. Baina. Kubasi forwards and with intent. Nice control. Cross goes in there. And it's Grimaldo. Lovely feet. Zubimendi. Oh, that's a nice ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Romero with the clearance. Garnacho. Proves too strong. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Agahawa. Baina. Garnacho. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played towards the other side. Baina. Pedri spread out to the left. Played back in. Zaragoza. Pedri. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Pedri. Baina. Pedri. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Baina. Pedri. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's a dangerous chance for a shot! Romero. Paredes. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Pedri. Looks to the other side. And it's Baina. Oh, that's nice. Baina has got himself a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Wonderful save by Martinez. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Up he goes! Hit into the middle. Otamendi is there and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. And here's Agahawa. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Wonderful save by Martinez. Brought out the best in the keeper. And out it comes again. Pedri. There are a few waiting for it. The Paul did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fernandez. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Zaragoza. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Pedri. Here comes the cross.
Otamendi.
Tagliafico shifted upfield. Paredes aimed forwards. Messi. Alvarez. And he's gone backward here. Can he finish? Bina. Now, what's he got in mind? Pedri. Zubimendi. Paredes. Montiel, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Zubimendi, now he's got space here. Messi. Fernandez. Romero. Tagliafico. Moved on forwards. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Zaragoza. Pedri. Zubimendi. Ronaldo. Zubimendi. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Garnacho. Paredes. That's a lovely, neat pass. Zubimendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Zaragoza chasing after it. Romero. Fernandez. Quality ball. Now that's well seen too. Gets it away. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Otamendi shifted upfield. Lenormand, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played out to the right. And it's Bina. Paredes. Fernandez. Romero, aim forwards. Zaragoza. And here's Agahawa. Tagliafico. Paredes. Montiel. Fernandez. Romero, played up towards the front line.
Alvarez. Alvarez looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's the pull. Fernandez.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Pedri. Zaragoza. Pedri. Baina. And it's Porro. Oh, nice touch. And here's Baina.
Lovely bit of skill.
Subimendi. Pedri. Alvarez. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Baina. Pedro Porro. Pedri.
Pedri played through into space.
Oh, that's nice. Pedri. Subimendi. Zaragoza. Subimendi. And here's Agagawa!
Agagawa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Good ball, good take.
Alvarez. Pau Kubasi,
Gently done.
Pedro Porro.
And it's Baina. Succumbs to the pressure. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Montiel. Messi.
And it's played forward.
Grimaldo.
Pedri, and he goes cross-field.
Pedro Porro. Baina. Pedri. Grimaldo.
Otamendi tries to clear. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Garnacho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Garnacho. That has been cut short.
Now it's Agagawa. And back to the keeper they go. Romero. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. And he cuts out the supply.
Kubasi. Subimendi.
Pau Kubasi played out to the left flank. Zaragoza.
Zubimendi. Baina. And it's Toro.
It's run loose here.
Grimaldo. Pedri. Zubimendi.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Fernandes.
Paredes. Messi. And it's played forward. Zaragoza. Romero.
Montiel. Fernandes.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Baina. Zubimendi.
Zubimendi shifted upfield.
Baina. Fernandes. The normal. Grimaldo. The normal. Zubimendi.
Lenormand aim forwards.
Otamendi. Fernandes.
Tagliafico, nicely aimed pass. Zaragoza played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Porro picks it up now. Very nicely done. Time to deliver.
And it's Pedri.
And a chance!
Pedri.
Played out wide.
Fernandes.
Tagliafico, gently done. De Paul. That's been drilled forward. Oh, red, nice interception.
Zubimendi.
And here's Agahawa.
Pedri. Zubimendi. And it's Toro. Pedri.
And here's Baina.
Zubimendi.
And they can counter here.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Grimaldo.
Zaragoza.
Pedri.
Over to the left.
Zubimendi.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
And it's Fernandes.
And he's on his way!
Pedri. Zubimendi. Kubasi. Zubimendi.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
And it's Grimaldo. Zaragoza. Pedri. Zaragoza. Zaragoza. Zaragoza's cross. Tries to get it clear. Paredes. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Montiel. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ah, such a clever touch. De Paul. Fernandez has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
What a save by David Raya! Oh, terrific save.
Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Played towards the other side. And it's Baina. Pedro Porro.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Argentina are down to 10 men. That has been knocked clear. Romero goes forward. Pedri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Otamendi. Messi. Garnacho. He's in it! He's shooting! Baina. Tagliafico. Messi forwards and with intent. Zaragoza. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Zubimendi. And here's Agahawa out to the right. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez. Zaragoza. Nice looking ball. Montiel gets it away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Alvarez. And it's Messi. Garnacho. Garnacho who's steaming forward.
That's good play. Agahawa running with the ball. Romero. Taliafico. And here's Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Crossing.